I had to go do something.
What the? It's stronger than before.
How's it mimicking dancer?
Lantern, now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume. So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sins. To think you had... Might I ask what magic that was?
Why did Abyssal...
That is a long story. I sensed a power. I freely confess. Afterwards, It was only
Is that what...
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my power. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and were our places switched, would you...
Yeah.
Only those who Either way, I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me. Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of they alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me. Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside...
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail.
Ah.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little. In truth, the higher-ups would think, whereas his subordinates would think. Wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
We shall just have to
Bring it! Light it up! Grab from
How
the
much hits?
sky!
How much do you per hit? Oh, 27 is bad, but
Need a surf? Let's ride! Oh no, I dropped it!
it's hard. Oh, what am I? Oh, I'm trying to do that.
Off we go!
A lot of
Off we go!
what I like to see is what I like to see.
Carving waves! Off we go!
Into the wind! Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing!
Let's ride!
One with nature! Bring it! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Into the wind! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Need a surfboard?
I think they just made a. Oh, I see the time thing for it now. That's cool. Cool, that's good to know.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves! Add Astra.
Extra Abascons. Oh shit,
Add
look at my
Astra.
card.
Dad asked...
They need to allow us to do like 10 expeditions at level of rank 60. I don't know why they don't let us. It's kind of fucking dumb. Anyways, back to the road.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time...
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, if there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected, but considering that...
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
This lantern, I calculated that you would have already entered. So I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nausea Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, when we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating! You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for... But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the mate. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it!
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Off we go! Let's ride!
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm.
You're saying he thought... Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
But how would that help Rerir assuming he...
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we'll have to fight.
Yeah, we should...
A reasonable suggestion. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy. That would be good.
Phew, back inside.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Fortunate then.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to...
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself.
Your deduction, you know humans well. And naturally, you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters. And could those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light? And the first light I saw...
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed... Well, I believe it, nonetheless. Tomorrow I shall go and...
Well, you need us to...
Oh. Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. And even if some...
All right, then.
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep the...
Paimon's lips are sealed.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Oh my god.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he? We would be most... Resting? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the...
What happened? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone... what do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? It's not like all the unusual stuff about it. Okay!
Hey!
My apologies.
Hold on!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the boss? Do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting?
This... Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeeper. Then, early this morning, everyone started, and amidst it all, Flintz's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this? and that's where hold up while
I got her to climb up.
Aww.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seeming.
Might he intend to come back and... Well, he's out of harm's way now.
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is...
Oh, let's have this discussion.
Need a surfboard?
These are bones.
Here's the thing.
There's nothing that I could do at all to stop her from cutting. I tried to help you.
Add Astro...
There was nothing I could do at all.
Need a surfboard?
To stop her. Oh, this is not Woo-Woo. I'm fucking forgetting it. It's not fucking Woo-Woo. God damn it.
Try and stop me!
There was nothing I could do at all. Jessica.
I see.
Is he gonna be okay? Earlier, he's in that case.
If I were him,
Why is that
a
bunch of
reasonable
fucking girls?
course of action. Remember what we heard? Some of these.
Maybe, cause that'd be more... Yeah, I'm
It's like the
confident
girls
that
have
the
more
ammo
power than the
pack
men in
has
this
the oomph
fucking
to do
goddamn
that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, why don't...
Our lab could serve
In other words,
Lightkeeper operation. Meanwhile,
then we best act...
A feeling we.
there are 3 wild hunt sites,
Works for me. Enough and I will...
The curatorium.
and we frost.
Never mind. Let's head out then.
Understood.
Time is of the essence.
Gotcha. Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
How much you pay him? That's too much. You're paying him too much. Too much. No, too much.
Let's ride!
Stop her. There's nothing I can do at all. There's nothing I could do at all. Probably hit higher numbers if I could,
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Let's ride! Off we go! Need a surfboard? Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Oh, hello, friends. Oh my god.
One with nature.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Need a
These
surfboard?
damn flankers.
Off we go. Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Carving waves!
What we gotta do with flankers now? First of all,
Into the wind.
you know what? I'm not gonna overthink that right now.
Let's ride!
There's nothing I could do at all. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? Oh, it's not. It's not that.
Off we go!
We're gonna somebody's trapped inside. We'll worry about that later. There's nothing I can do at
Carving
all.
waves!
There's nothing I could do at all. What are you pointing over there? I hope there is.
Faster! Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard?
What am I?
Let's ride!
No! Oh, I love crystal flies. I got to.
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Or not! How are we supposed to read through—
Difficult, yeah, to expose the true intentions of the...
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Wild Hunt Phen...
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these
And here's another similarity.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, and while Kuvaki...
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring...
We had a
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point. Leaving him...
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question. What makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
elements and convert certain animal bullets into those elements. This as well. In terms of build, obviously as a Natlan DPS, Codex is her best set. Or Hunter said if you'll always have Rena with her is fine, but still
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Huh, let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerear, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
What?
Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself. upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most...
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full risk. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you...
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety.
You're here. Looks like this was... Yehoda's gone.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
How could they still be thinking about Mora?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. Even those who after all.
Even so...
Well,
affirmative.
Well, about that... What? I made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Let me over there. What?
They might. If Rerir has already... For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to... We will face strong resistance.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. Oh, you're back.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared.
And we must ensure that her trust...
What a bitch. Fucking... You guys ran off to.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be... Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild...
Is that Lady Lama? But are you...
it's you, Rixa.
I do, yes. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the other...
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island, but you chose to leave the island. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess. I seek to please. Then come.
All right.
Seems we chose the right person.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need... Let's go,
okay.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Go.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly...
The cannon is all you...
Got it. Thanks, Lama. Enough...
Orders received.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
That is fucking hilarious.
Out of the way, small fry.
From where?
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Duckle Duckle, what are you doing here? Chew on this!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol. Except...
Look, the rainbow!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Except...
Ready?
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Installation chamber deployed.
Ready? Let's attack!
Preparing for dust up.
Easy. How come you think I couldn't take out one? This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition.
Aw.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intili potutos. Necritus necrus baptisi, canis ondes tu solos pentusi. Osesticos palatin pirantur misuricum, topieto aetheon veratum.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can...
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
granddaughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world...
Depending on how fast I get off. I was about to say. It's probably a speed limit.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergent. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just...
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were caught. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you...
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because... And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But...
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, calm...
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this...
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for... But we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue gathering...
After you left.
That means it's safe out...
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
No.
I see.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength. It seems my time.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
What you doing?
Fortunately, but the Ray here.
It seems we have done. I'm sorry.
He said that this world, if his objective had been revenge alone.
Is there, just kidding. So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna just... That's right! And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomaly.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to...
My thanks.
Had you been willing to...
You mean, you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well... There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Off we go.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course. Slowly. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow...
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. But we will It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life. Only to grant them peace.
What are you two talking? Okay.
Either way, light bearer. With even as we until it. Thank you for.
Need a scarf and wave. Hey, it's the Lanatar. Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet? Faster!
Was it not you who
Yeah, but aren't you
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture.
Well, it's good to...
However...
However...
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried... well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could not gain any insight into his... now that he has done... But that power of his... I cannot... Perhaps understanding the subject of his... Well... Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular. Well, Was that not what you were curious about? Well then... Have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? And what plan is that precisely? Well... I cannot say I care. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you, but after our previous attempt, I suspect perhaps someone, and I doubt, there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I still wish to return to the moon that that is where the answers.
Thank God. This shit out of here. Oh, barking.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and...
I know this bitch ass game did not just in me. Alright, how many am I off from getting something? So I'm 50 pity. Pity ain't bad. I need 4 more.
Add Astra.
Oh, nice.
Carbon waves!
Get a fucking clinkers. Oh, please don't tell me those disappears after a while.
Need a surfboard? Faster! Off we go! Let's ride!
One with nature.
The fuck? Oh, 6, 7.
Something to add to my collection.
best stuff's always at the bottom. Off we go. Need a surfboard? Off we go.
The wind knows me.
What was this supposed to do? I want to throw it. I want to throw it.
Carving waves! I told you today's our lucky day. Need a surfboard? Let's ride! Awesome fast! Carving waves! Faster! Off we go!
Time to go.
Bring it! I'm keeping the lookout. Don't...
Being said,
Nothing's going. Good night's sleep. Too much to ask for.
There, I know. If nothing is going...
You really think...
I could not... Please get some rest.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for my... Oh, Traveler! Paimon! Hi, I know. It feels like... But anyway...
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset. Conclusion. Everything is going...
Huh? But... Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here. And last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinging... Oh.
Do not be alarmed.
Treasure hoarder. Sorry. Again. Not the boy. Yeah. Before Inefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath.
I already cleared them out last night.
You're the best, Inefa. Wow. So, well, the sleeping problem is solved. But, nice. Sounds impressive. No, not impressive. There's a traitor...
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. And we'll find them. Yeah! How are you going to do it? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure. Okay, so, I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them. What? Whoa! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong... Okay, then. Ahem. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends up. What do we... We'll let you off. But just this once. You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off? Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological... Come on, help... Do you need to check him?
Analyzing. Exterior. No anomalies detected.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him! What? Is that him?
No, those are scrap.
Okay, well, but we need to... Try sucking him out!
I see now.
Oh, finally! Huh. What would you like to know? Huh? You... No, it's not possible. I mean, there's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. It seems like he can communicate.
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez, why is this...
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll...
The fortress of Marrowseed.
What is it again? Marrowpeed. Yeah. Would you stop with the personal questions?
Whoa! What do you mean, girl?
I'm a girl.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but... Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and...
Don't come any closer! Somebody help!
It's okay. I'm a girl, too.
What the fuck does that have to do anything?
Change anything?
Yeah.
Apologies, Traveler in Paimon. I know perhaps it would be better...
Weird. I know, Inepa! We're here!
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction. What?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of...
It has the wrong core? Oh, it's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged. The problem is, this new core is Really? No idea. What I can tell? Wow. If even I know stumped, it must...
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without...
Yeah, but charred? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just...
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still...
Knock on wood.
Yeah! Whew, that was... Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core, too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. and I'm gonna extract it all. Here, Data. Man, this bingo! Who replaced the original core with this one and why? Bingo! You know what happened the day before it started malfunctioning? The Fatui chased a group of treasure hoarders straight, and I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things. Makes sense, don't you think?
Of course. In fact, intel from the Curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya, although it is unclear what was stolen. The culprits were their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining two members, there is a man with pink...
Wow! So Paimon...
Actually...
who cares? Yehoda said they're... Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did, let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my... And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old... And if they try to... Inefa, can you get little Chard in the... Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide little Chard in a scrap What did you just... Come on, we have to call you something. What kind of name is that? Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on... don't think it likes the sound of it.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday! So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of what I... Like, remember how I found the word Chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a Oh, so... Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, why don't you take the reins, Traveler? Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud... I expect good work out of you, little chop. We gotta do something about that. There. Much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if I can make them a deal... Awesome! Good luck out there.
Save me. Save me.
Oh, okay.
Bring it!
Don't worry. There's one.
Off we go.
One with nature.
Bring it! Let the mountain veins boil! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! I didn't just jinx us. Need a surfboard? Off we go. Let's ride!
The wind's rising.
Carving waves!
Burn it down!
Let's ride! Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! I didn't just jinx us.
Into the wind.
Wrath from the sky!
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Faster!
Here comes my bounty.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Another loss.
Off we go!
One with nature.
Bring it! Light of the blazing sun!
Carving waves!
Fix it.
The best stuff's always at the bottom. I told you today's our... Let's ride! Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Bitch. This bitch has ended up for. That's what I mean.
I told you today's a lucky day.
Full throttle!
Need a surfboard?
Oh, where'd I drop it?
Need a surfboard?
What did I drop it at? Over here.
Off we go. Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Let's ride! Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Need a surfboard? Off we go. Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. One with nature. Who says that? Into the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Ooh. Oh, I need this shit. Oh, I'm pretty sure I need one more though. Gotta love your calculations. I love calculations.
Carving waves!
Wait, can you carve me NRE?
Need a surfboard?
Oh, I'm missing those? That's crazy to think about. Yeah, that is.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it. I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
It's always better money.
Try and stop me!
Something to add to my collection.
Let's ride!
Yes, and even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within, dig it out. You could, but moving the mirror would still pose... Huh? And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the Ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow! Things are really kicking off over here. Looks like we've got a weasel thief and a heated argument with a bird.
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to get all our ducks in a row before moving, but my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. And they're not exactly being diplomatic about it. Choice words have been spoken. All right, I believe you. From a short girl... Oh, of course you can... I'm going to have a little...
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to understand animal speak is so cool. Paimon wishes she had that ability.
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Don't misunderstand. Nothing terrible would happen, and it doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find it quite overwhelming. I was overjoyed when I first discovered that I could understand animal speech, but I quickly realized that it came with a downside. This ability is always active, and I cannot control it.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. But no matter where I go, when I stand, they argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
Waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And suddenly it doesn't seem so appealing.
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now. In fact, it would probably be quite an adjustment if I woke up one day and couldn't hear the finches discussing which cup in which house makes for the best bath. Yes, plotting and scheming. Thank you for reminding me. I got a little sidetracked. Although, now that the Traveler's here, we might just have the solution to our problem. No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking... Don't worry.
Carbon waves! Full throttle!
Here we are.
Oh, must be a pretty...
Do not worry. This little...
Oh, nice! That's good to know.
That's true. Each time I ask...
Huh! What a thieving little weasel! But considering that it's... How about... Can't catch...
Come on, be... To retrieve the... If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take the... That won't be a problem. It will keep me updated on where you are and which
Try and stop me!
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? Oh. The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
If it would let me do it, wow.
Couldn't even...
In terms of Mora, it's crude, but to the moon, if nothing else, to me. Thank you for your... And our little...
What is it saying?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. From now on... Don't worry, and it certainly...
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. All right. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my... Just here.
Oh.
The real value lies in the stories behind it.
Cool.
Indeed. Thanks for that. And after that, forgive me. I apologize if this is presumptuous of me. But I've seen how well connected you are. On your future travels, if you you have my sincere gratitude. This one...
Awesome! Thanks so much!
Oh my god, just hurry up. I don't even know what's happening. I just wanted to hurry. Oh, is that the... Oh, so it's just a... It's just multiple of them, aren't there?
Let's ride!
I figure out how to do that nerding. I'm gonna do the country thing. The local legend.
Skies overhead. Oh, just like the last time we were here. Oh, we didn't get a good look then.
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
Phew!
You needn't worry. That being said,
Well, to be honest, we just wanted to see where you live. We were in such a rush last time.
I see.
Wait,
That is correct. As you may have noticed, this island is dotted with headstones. You might think of it as a veritable necropolis filled with souls. Isn't it a welcoming thought?
not at all.
Ah, apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. We don't receive many visitors here, after all. But I suppose the spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, if you still, although that most of the camps on this isle have been removed. Years of in the past, well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds, I too know well the comfort. Speaking as a lightkeeper, we no longer need the building all that much. And I am under no, and personally, I am more partial to the night than the day. So I find myself quite comfortable here in the dark. Besides, I have a lantern of my own. I would rather tend to that than rely on a more distant warmth. As such, I believe there should still be some, and if you should need to find me, I will be in an underground basement on the north side. I will meet up with you once I...
Awfully carved. Oh, there really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all. This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. Oh, and there are... either way, let's try not to get their attention.
The sky is so dark. You sure took your time, didn't you?
Does he mean...
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost.
What? A ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us?
You ever heard of the... As we all know, when you're out walking out at night... Well, that's because... That's why it's dangerous to travel. They say it only... Don't ask me what it is, because I don't... Whatever it is... Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Oh, no.
better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
We're here!
I don't care about your opinion. Woohoo!
Great, the light's on.
Hey! It's the gold...
The wild hunt, the fog. To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! Don't just stand there gaping. Have you forgotten how to send signals? Come on! We're all gonna die.
Something's off! All the ghosts are coming this way!
We too The wild hunt is here!
Up to the top.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We need
Do not fear.
Don't leave our bodies to the wild hunt.
Death. Wild hunt.
Oh, sounds like they need us to head up, find the
lighthouse.
Short line, short.
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp. There are 5 signal types. Distress, warning, guidance, summoning, and all safe. Oh, the part that... Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area. And when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
I sensed it too, up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started getting agitated. They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary. The ghosts here tend to stick to fixed areas and repeat words and phrases that meant something to them in life. But now, all eyes are on the lighthouse. They have a rather indistinct appearance, but when they fix their yearning strongly on a specific place, I can consider it a natural talent of mine. As to the cause of this behavior, I do have a theory. Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, the ghosts in question relighting it. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the Lightkeeper sought to bring to Nodcry. But alas, according to our... Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling Lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use. It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, after all...
Shoot! So we...
You feel you unwittingly did... Ghosts are but the... Still, yeah.
Holy shit.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe.
It's too late.
The north it is.
I mean, early access to flames, bro. Which is actually pretty unexpected.
That reinforced. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason. How about this?
Don't come near us.
Help is on the...
The Wild Hunt. This place...
So you...
No, we did. Everyone...
Ignite the blue...
The Blue Lantern. He can help you destroy...
Don't rescue us.
Those poor... And so they... That ought to have been... They will recall...
We shall part the...
We have
We are the...
Wait! Flance! It seems like these ghosts have rallied!
Again, viewing the world through the sorrow and... If it were up to you, Traveler, would you wish to do something for them? Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Retniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace.
They're... gone!
Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state. To me, unfortunately, at the very least, many of the ghosts on this island may have, but if you're in the mood to keep exploring, it would be...
do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Off we go. Ad Astra. Need a surfboard?
Stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Bring it! Light it up!
Them down!
Pyroclastic surge!
The winds know. Strike them down! Strike them down!
Something to add to my collection.
I already got this one. Oh no, little bunny! Oh no! Anyway, I'm gonna kill all these people.
One with nature. Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Pretty sharp.
Off we go. I told you today's our lucky day. Off we go. Off we go.
Use the force, Arco.
The winds knows me.
Pyroclastic surge!
Intel!
Off we go. The best stuff's always at the bottom.
The light will never die!
One with nature. Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Carbon
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Off we go. Let's ride!
Second. What does C2 and Congo do? Oh.
Need a surfboard?
The light will never die!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Let's
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
The wind rises. Bring it! Letting great names echo! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
As one with wind and cloud!
Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky!
That was fun.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
One with nature. Bring it! Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Need a surfboard? Add astra.
Just avoid getting hit. That's all I have to do.
Let's ride!
How would I do that? I'm always gonna get hit, that's the problem. I'm always gonna get hit, so what?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oh, he doesn't respawn? Wait, 6 hours? God damn it. Fuck your grave. Alright, next quest. Next quest.
Add astra.
I almost have enough for that temple. Of a huge hole. I was about to say I was swaggy.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Carving waves! Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Off we go! Need a surfboard?
The wind knows me. Something to add to my collection.
Need a surfboard? Let's ride! Off we go. Yeah!
Into the wind. Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't...
Hip. Rev the engines!
Holding.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Hey, not a bad haul. Hey, not a bad haul.
Let's ride!
Oh my god. Start this me off. So where was that okay, so it says over there. Is it if you're in proximity? Let's not worry about it too much. Hurry the fuck up. Hurry up.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, you're such a good one.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, shit.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun!
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Need a surfboard?
Time to go.
Let's ride! Off we go! Need a surfboard? Off we go! Need a surfboard? Faster! Oh no, I dropped.
Imagine. Oh, c'est suffit. Oh, God, no. Maxed out Barbara. Maxed out Barbara.
Add Astro.
Off we go!
One with nature. Letting brave names echo. Rise with the sun. Red from the sky.
Let's ride! Surf's up!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows. Burn it down.
The end of our legacy.
One with nature.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let's ride!
Bring it. Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Carving wave! Woohoo! Surf's up!
Into the wind. Letting brave names echo. Pyroclastic surge.
Let's ride!
See, that's why I'm trying to build a hyper boom team right now. But can't always get what you ask for sometimes. Brute Force. Oh, then we have to get some. Ah. So I just did a 10 pull. So, what, 50, 60? I'm at 60 pity. 70, 89. You need 30 more pulls.
Off we go. Fast! Need a surfboard?
Try and stop me!
Off we go. Let's ride! Amazing!
The wind knows me. Wrath from the skies!
I told you today's our lucky day.
Time to go. Time to go.
Need a surfboard? Off we go. Carving waves! Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Find the other one before it. Lock this.
Off we go. Need a surfboard? I told you today's our lucky day. Let's ride! Need a surfboard?
Bring it!
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Carving waves! Let's ride! Off we go! Faster!
Grab a car. What is 30?
This is why you don't get run time. This is why you don't get run time.
Let's ride! Off we go.
Into the wind.
such a plan.
The wind knows me.
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing...
Carving waves! Need a surfboard? Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Into the wind. I follow the wind. One with nature. The wind knows me. Brings a smile to my face. Into the wind.
Let's go first. Oh.
Let's ride!
This
is your skull!
The wind knows me.
Throw from the sky!
Something.
Let's see if I can do it first. Oh my god.
One with nature. Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
About to crash out.
Need a surfboard? Yeah. Let's ride! Off we go!
Use the force.
Hello.
Back this time.
Into the wind.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
Oh, fuck. Am I just blind every time I look for it? Okay.
Need a surfboard?
Oh, hello, son. Useless.
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Off we go. Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
Well, that's what I get for overthinking it. Holy, this is where they're all.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
All right, here we go.
One with nature.
Wrath from the sky!
wind knows me.
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun! Take too long.
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Full throttle!
Bro, Roblox is genuinely terrifying. Tons of Slap fans just pulled up to their recent live event and plastered hashtag Slap stickers on fucking everything. Roblox was not happy. They knew the fans were going to cause trouble, so they made an announcement saying anyone who interrupts gets kicked out in fans. But the crowd supported the predator, so Roblox was forced to ban people from recording the Q&A just
She was found dead 3 years ago. Apparent suicide, but there was blood underneath her fingernails. How could it get there? Her fingers were right.
Something to add to my collection.
the engines! Bring it!
Now it's your turn. Fix your skull.
One with nature.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Need a surfboard? So quiet. Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us. Off we go! The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. I told you today's our lucky day. Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Why would that item expire? What is this?
This etiquette controls every time you upgrade an artifact. First, what you want to do is go all the way out to the main menu. Once you're here, hit the special button at the bottom, then left click on the third option here, because there's no way that's happening. This etiquette controls...
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. There's no way that's...
$6 for his name after clips of him being awful to his dog on stream with viral memes and being dogs and exposed. Now, he's living out of hotels, office subscriptions, and donations while migrating himself, essentially living his own life.
Thanks to always give me Canadian blood. Canadian in the platinum, though. In the platinum.
I feel like the only way things can get more pathetic than that is you beg for money to sub to OF Girls. But this dude almost exclusively streams himself doing impressively stupid and awful stuff. I guess some of the problems is essentially been blasted online and actually got the police involved. So it's safe to say he couldn't handle the heat because he hasn't been home since then.
There's only two choices. Stay here, get an apartment, pay my rent, go back to Toronto, and then come back after. I guess you figured it out. There's two options. Stay here, try to find an apartment, and save it, and then pay my rent, go back to Toronto. Even though there's nothing for me back there. Like, there's really nothing for me in Canada. Like, there's nothing.
Well, let me introduce you guys to Little Dealy, a scummy kick streamer who recently started getting attention online after someone uploaded a compilation of him hitting his dog and threatening his own life for Reddit. And this is what this guy claims he came up off of.
So that's my thing. My thing is punching the phone. That's the only have to think that makes a difference. Distracting him, punching my phone, spitting on my phone. This is my thing. This is my thing to stand there. That's my thing. Anyone try to steal that? I started that. I started punching the phone. I'm the one that started spitting on the phone. I started that. That's my thing.
Yeah, this unique individual invented hitting his phone and spitting on his phone. Okay, I can't believe this guy's real. Also, being an accident is insane.
Let's ride! Need a surfboard?
Laugh at it in fact it was. But on October 15th, a Reddit user named April1651 warned of Yellow Lab fine and the dog's milk placed with burnt inside, threatening to take her life after she took a dump on the floor.
Quit! One is domestic, and one is...
Bingo! Okay, here...
Knuckle-duckle.
Wrong.
I see.
Of course not.
Oh.
You're enough, just like I'm the one in...
Understood.
But it's not good. up from the on apartment at a time. Rarely taking her out for bathroom breaks or exercise in general. Like, if you take this 21-hour-long VOD of his Rumble account, for example, Julie doesn't take Peaches out a single time. And on top of that, the only time he's feeding her is when he gives her a slice of Domino's pizza. Hello? And then he spends the rest of the stream hitting a bong, playing music videos on his TV, and
The wind knows.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Let's ride! Surf's up! Need a surfboard?
So he's not only just being awful to his dog on stream, he's also openly neglecting her basically as well. And possibly everyone who's in the street. He's getting her feeding her fast food instead of actual dog food, and essentially hotboxing his apartment when the dog is sitting there right with him. And it's not like they're in a big space. But like I said previously, he is no stranger to streaming himself doing horrible stuff. It's kind of like on brand for him to have a temper, which I guess could be okay on its own, but not when there's an animal or another human involved in the middle of it.
Off with carbon waves!
Yeah, I mean, these cookies are disgusting by themselves, that they immediately started going viral, and the internet cracked really down from the beginning. There were tons of YouTube videos posted about the situation, and millions of views between them. As well as
Need a surfboard? Faster!
Step in and use the dog. But as soon as all this went viral, the little dealing is
Let's ride!
$6 and in the backseat. Running the competition with an open arcade and ice deciding scavenger hunt. As if that event even was
or like 5 years with family, and he has this thing if he's coming, only like don't look he has any excuses, you know.
I'm sure he thought there was winning the scavenger pretty good. Probably would have blasted all that revenge on the wall.
Need a surfboard?
Wherever he was. Even if he offered although he was not serious order, and at the end of the day, he was dignified. While others threatened about returning to Toronto or frankly showing behavior. Continuing the aging of the affection for pieces, constantly reflecting and dealing with those awful threats raising the meal.
The best stuff's always at the bottom. Carbon wave!
Oh my god. You actually believe that? If you watch the full clip, you'll see what I said. Look, my dog doesn't understand anything I say. My dog doesn't understand English. Like, watch this. And I just go there and put it in here.
And honestly, it's pretty common to see Twitch streamers, and my initial reaction is, how are they not banned yet? But I guess they just don't care about people being ignorant on their platform, even though it makes Twitch look feral. But I mean, ultimately, the dude's still alive, he still has Peaches with him, and he decides in the next move on the fly. So, what will happen next?
And all the hard work and trying to change
And even though the story is still in social media and people are still working to get this dog removed from him, to this day, he really streams to more than 100 viewers. His content is literally so bad he couldn't even capitalize on the negative attention and pander to some brain-rotted middle schoolers. And I guess what's worse for him is most of the viewers he does have just spend their time taunting him for text speech, hoping to get him angry, which seems to be easy when he starts drinking. Essentially, it's just the same type of audience that we see the IRL streamers we already covered. What are you talking about? Oh, you know what I'm like, you're talking about.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Off we go. Let's ride! Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! I didn't just jink faster.
But it's true that when you start
into the wind.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Off we go. I told you today's our lucky day.
If they're willing to help them, well, really seems unlikely to accept anything from them anyways.
I don't want to ask you, but you're not bad. One of my number one pet peeves in this world is me.
But clearly, if he has no chance, and he does continue to get new people back home, have rightfully labeled him as a dog abuse. So that could also be contributing to why he does not want to come back to Canada, or even get back to
Need a surfboard? Let's ride! Need a surfboard?
So I guess for now, he's stuck begging his viewers to Venmo him so he can stay another night at his hotel and not have his card declined.
Carving waves!
Light it up! Fling it!
The wind knows me.
Light of the blazing sun!
And he certainly doesn't want to go home to a very public address.
Into the wind.
Unfortunately for him, he feels inevitable that he's going to take that lawfully or just because there's trying to track him down and find that dog. Online saving Private Ryan, but for his dog. If he stops paying rent in Toronto or wants to move to Florida like he says he does, we have to assume that he will at least have to go back and get his stuff. And let's be real, if he does do that, he's going to be waiting for him. He'll obviously know that he's coming back, because I guess he just can't stop live streaming himself crash out for like 18 hours every single day.
I'm not running. I'm American now. My bank is rich. Everything's like, I'm done. I'm not a Canadian no more. I'm American. I'm not a Canadian anymore.
Obviously, he claims to be American now. And what I did not know is, apparently, if you are Canadian American and you claim to be Canadian American, you have to look at human rights. And that essentially just gives you free passage throughout America, which is something I basically just playing right now. So all he has to do to get into the windows for lovely West is go up.
Well, I'll flag right again.